This looks good. It looks good. Alright. Continue. Just got to this village, did a little bit of attacking with some people. Alright, I had some stuff I was kind of like hurrying and I didn't talk to you. Oh, she's gone. Ah, perfect. You can steal in this game. Jeez. Alright, can I get rid of you guys somehow? Do I do this and it gets rid of you? Tainted Grail, unsummon creatures. Just rest in the bed and it'll despawn. Is there no way to do it? Oh. Okay. Bed then. Better. Or listen to the all the time. Pick 40. Oh wow, does it? Who sees me? Who could possibly see me right now? Actually being seen right now? I don't get the stealth thing, because sometimes I'll see this and I'll be like actually stealth. Abandoned house, oh, I like the sound of that. Alright, well I just saved, so how do I pickpocket? If I jump, does it? So, but I can't really. Can I do this? This is some sneaking shit right here. Yep. All right, fuck it. Just let me rest. Okay, we'll leave it on. Thank you for your contribution. Lovely abandoned house we have here. Does this get to be my home? Sneezes. Isn't a perfectly good onion in this shithole. And milk and tomato. Lean's quarters. It's way on the street. These are quite the makeshift fucking things, man. Let's go to this quartermaster. Steal? Stealing roses. Weird. It's making me think of Diablo 1. It's the quartermaster spot or something when he's awake. Okay, so they do have schedules. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. Huh? Damn, I need 3 dexterity. Smuggler's dagger again. Can you dual wield in this? You can. Damn, I should have won a fucking dex build. Stolen Camelot. This guy is supposed to be the quartermaster?
Wake me and I'll break you.
Read. Converts a non-boss enemy into gold based on their max health. Greed will be your downfall. 1 damage. I'm trying to wake you. You're gonna break me?
Wake me and I'll break you. You really want? What do you want? You'd bet. What do you want?
Alright, fine. Keep sleeping. I guess I don't really care that I break in. That he's tired. Like, man, whatever. Need some sleep. Oh.
You lost or what? Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests.
Libyan
You don't look
ass
like
looking
an old
motherfucker.
crit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
I ain't no snitch.
Huh. That's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Got a pin from a friend. I assume you know what this means.
Yes, I know.
That means
And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
I got ship tech. I assume he's dead. I got ship tech on the way, but he could have made it. Let's try.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Aww.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay. If you know that 100 drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front
He's
gate?
not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Jeez. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a
I'm
very
sure
good
the
look.
hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Attack the Orlaith? Why can't you leave this
Between her and
place?
the captain, were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Tell me about this
Fine.
place.
This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
What exactly are
I'm
you
Captain
responsible
Brandon's
for
right
here?
hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
These are people with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
100 coins, 75 experience. I have another
You know where
tag.
to find me if you come across it.
300 coins. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this. Who's that?
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Repeats tortured him in the island asylum. Okay,
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and We even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
This was another priest cut the wrong person. I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm
I
abused.
honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Is there anything I can help you with? I'd like to speak to the
Just
captain.
as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Let me see the captain RL strength %. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Didn't you tell you I've got friends in high places?
And have you helped any of my people? Or at first, I trust we understand each other.
A fool to do your dirty work.
Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious. Don't test my patience.
I fuck this guy.
If
yeah,
you
I'm out
need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Actually, you're maybe
We've been
it's
having
the
trouble
house.
with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so...
Your cousin is telling me where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if... Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Okay. Well, I guess that's not happening anytime soon. Wait, couldn't I talk to you about the lady and why she can't leave? Oh, I thought I saw that option earlier.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
A serious accusation.
And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal. I even gave him my grandma's
Do you still have that recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Well, I'll talk to him for you, but not for free.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Don't worry. I'll give you something very special if you bring me that remedy.
Pain relief. Stash. Oh, here's the stash. Avila. Okay. Mia. What? Is there like a limit or something on my stash? There isn't. I don't know what the fuck it is. Need dexterity. I want the smuggler's daggers and this greed. There is way much? Nah, not much. Insane delay? Okay. Oh. Let me see some of these things I got. I guess we'll get rid of the armor and put on the encumbrance ring. More carry. Wait, always good. I wonder if this game takes stuff that's in the stash into account for crafting. Sellable stuff. Move all crafting materials. Oh, probably. Hey, very nice. What a convenient feature. 42 out of 145 now. My inventory is much more managed. John's quarters. Is this the guy I just stole from? Yeah. I don't know why you would have had a delay. Kitchen. Someone didn't have good things to say about this guy.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed.
Ah, shit.
Pirgas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Is there someone around here? Yeah, is there someone anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my...
Great, what do they serve there?
They serve on the coast. The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish!
Since the browser and my browser tab
When you start
shit
missing
themselves.
my fried cod. In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste base over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
You're just a fucking joy, aren't you? Okay, Culinary Madness with part 1. Southern style crab. We'll buy it. Mashed taters, mashed potatoes, yeah, Beggar's Fare. We got that. Cabbage rolls, we got that too. The Kraken. We don't have that. What's this? Read more. Oh, onion bun. I don't know if we have that. These things don't last very long. Like stamina regeneration by 40 for 10 seconds. Okay, well, make it last longer. Make it even if the effect has to be longer. I hate when stuff is like such a short time, man. Like potions, are usually gonna want to use the middle combo. Make the food something that lasts longer. Sell from stash 2. Sell all garbage. I don't want to sell my garbage in case I get more of that stuff that makes it more valuable. Nest somewhere in Archspire. Okay. We'll keep just exploring this place for a little bit. A lot of bullshit. Boom, boom, boom. Who's John? When can I get like a crafting table for like equipment? Like where's a smith or something?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you?
You are
I'm terrible with
paler
faces.
than me.
Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
The recipe you were just whispering to yourself?
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it
Experience
yourself?
is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real
What a
doctor
name.
would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
I'm the mad, don't you see the irony? Okay. Let's see what it does. Consumable. I used it. Did anything happen? Okay, put shot first. Coat's weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting chill buildup. Oh. Coat's weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting poison buildup. Okay. 100, that's not too bad. What's this? A venom flick. Projectile. Shoots a larger poison glob, dealing damage in a small area. More magic stuff. Burning Ember already have. Hailstone already have. Flicker Bolt, so lightning. Or light. Shoots a larger lightning shock. Okay, just lightning. Jump in between up to 4. Ooh. 400. 400. Sheep's head. Waste money. Okay, we wasted money. So you're not a fan of
I was
local
classically
remedies?
trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
Why do you even study
Shipments
this
from
stuff?
Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
What exactly are you
Healing
doing?
diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Anything like that? There's a keeper with a toothache complaining that you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said something about a
Yes,
remedy.
it's Grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Did I have the
No,
recipe?
I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine,
I tried your potion.
just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially...
Potentially dangerous ingredients? Like
Well,
what?
to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So we're gonna put in moonshine, incarnation, and I'll get the remedy.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me. Why
Anything I
would
can help
you,
you
though?
with?
Don't you have better things to do?
No, not really. Not at the moment. Trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Shit. Doesn't everyone have an agenda? Hope for work if it pays
Oh,
well.
now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Need more details.
Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
From a ritual. What's the purpose
That
of this
is an
ritual?
excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Alright, let's do it. I don't need more details. Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Okay. Toothache remedy. Hey, this doesn't seem too bad. Craft. Ooh, +2. Oh, this guy's gonna get the best toothache remedy ever. Keeper's vigor. I don't know how to like lock or oh. I don't know like how the pickpocketing works. Looks like it's just chance based again. Can somebody be original at a mini game or something that isn't just you have a 50% chance to steal this from them? Stealing. There, because he said I could sleep there if I need to.
You lost, or what?
Why?
You alright, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Oh, what happened? Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Carnation to remember. Oh. Right, the toothache remedy. I got your toothache remedy. Where are you?
Ah, you.
Yep, it's done. Here you go.
Thank you. Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this. There's my.
Toothache remedy. Oh. I don't remember where it is. Here. Let's have max health permanently. Thank you. Why does it look like Oblivion, if not worse? Like OG Oblivion? Eurojink. No, Annie. Look, it does look like Oblivion, but you underestimate original Oblivion's power, okay?
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful.
Good to see you too.
What do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor.
No.
So, you in?
I mean? Question mark? Sure, what do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand?
I understand. Maybe I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. on a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure, I'll do it.
Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Or just find the I'll be around. Oh, fucking free arrows. Up here. Is there like village down here? Hmm. Jail? Hey, what to do?
What do
Balthazar?
you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Open shop? Why do you have a shop here? Cut off hand? What did you expect? Lockpicks. Moss from a cursed well. Cuts weapon. Okay. Sneak damage. Smuggler's dagger again. I think I have enough of these. B is having fun here. Yeah. This is where I would go if I was being naughty and got caught. So it's not even locked, hello?
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Are you a keeper? Or are you gonna sell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home. And yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
Alright, Oblivion NPC.
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole.
I don't even remember
The
his
boys
name.
told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Why did he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, so you're an asshole.
Those bastards.
Can you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
There's this
Like
voice.
a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked. The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait, but if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say...
Take it. Here's some
Thanks.
cider.
That's really nice of you. Hold fast.
Is there going to be a tunnel behind this to escape? They should have put that here. They should have put that in one of the cells. Oh, they did. Okay. All right. The wrong wall, though. It should be like on this wall right here. Not this wall. I learned you can dual wield.
It's nice to have a break.
Are you the smith? Hello. Can I craft here?
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Hello, Pulsar.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Thanks. Sit show going down everywhere? What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here,
I'll show you the
it's like
map
we've
now.
done something to anger the gods, and they're
Not
taking
much.
their sweet revenge.
A cave.
First,
I got a summoning spell
started
from
hearing
it.
that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of
Came here
bandits
because I saw that there was a
approaching
stash, and I wanted to be able to
Desperate
stash stuff.
people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Alright. Back leave. Let's see. So this is it. So I haven't done anything in the Blood Lake. Went to this cave, cleared that out, explored a little around here, cleared out a bunch of the bandits here, killed some boss bandit over here somewhere, and then basically went to the town. That's about it. I looked at it. I saw it was a red pond, but that's about it. I didn't like explore it. Didn't even work for me.
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediate. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you out with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Never teach me. Apprenticeship ships should be paid.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right?
Yep.
The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoction. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides.
Recipes,
We should
yeah.
start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse eater armor. On you. Wooden shield and blockings. Okay. Not too much special. I don't want knight stuff. That's too heavy. What did you play, by the way? Anyways, Pulsar, like heavy armor, dexterity. Hmm. Armor weight reduction. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. So you can transmog stuff, so I'll wanna... Reduce weight, it stays the same weight. That actually reduces a little bit. Blood poison druidy build. I really like the lightning spell with the spear or something now though. I just got a lightning spell, I don't know if it's the same thing you're using. So you can add relics. I wonder if you can remove them and re-add them at any point. Okay, cool. Upgrade with 2 Ds for a double dose of this pimpin'. FYI. I knew there'd probably be one, but... Oh wait, can I upgrade it again? Oh, so you could... I wonder how many times you can upgrade it. Crucius cap, Crucius cap. What is the difference between these? Just different materials. Oh, I used my leather. No! I thought I had some hide. Deer pelt. Everything's done at this one table. Like, do you have some leather here I can steal?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I still have not been able to successfully craft that corpse thing for my blacksmith. My RNG is shit? Why does RNG matter? Oh, does it like fail or something? I see. I didn't even know that. Rags and cap, of course, same thing. Do you have any leather on you? You do. I don't remember how much I need. These are the same, they just look different. Garbage. Chance for better, 32%. Lockpicks you can make. Yeah. It does not level your stuff very much though. I don't like those chances. Good item. Okay, I'm not doing that again. We tried one Gamba. So I just... Oh, do I need to read these? Oh. Arcadub, hello. Make 25 handcuffs, stuff, 40% chance to ruin the corpse thing. Jeez. It's not as bad as I got it right now, though. What do Arcadub? Craft 10 items. 5 damage. I think archery skills look fun. If I wasn't doing caster, I'd probably do that. I'd probably be doing that, but I have had to bitch. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go archer. I won't do a sneak archer. Or I'll go mage, I won't do sneak archer. With that said, I am still doing a little bit of sneak archer. I will be focusing mage stuff, but I'll be doing a little bit of dexterity too. You don't have shit in here for me to steal, do you? Oh, maybe you do. Trying not to spoil myself on the spells. I feel weird not walking now. What, because you've been doing it so much recently? Oh, that's annoying. Harrison. Did I find out why you weren't able to leave or whatever?
You're back. Luck's a fickle.
I do 10k a day. Basically, I need to get out. I was laying down all day yesterday. Why? Did you get the Red Death? I have the plague. You'll be right at home in this game.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Always so windy here.
Always windy. Always
By
moist.
5.
You
Fuck,
don't
everyone's
say.
sick but me. Is this like an impending doom for me?
Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means.
Why are you so
I
quiet?
just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe
It's
some of my
me?
clothes.
Nah, his hair's not long enough.
Why would he even
He doesn't
care?
have any of this
It was my
either.
gold. I can spend it how I please.
His eyes are blue. So I assume there's something you need?
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get. Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Sure, I'll get you something. Up in between you and the
Stupid.
blacksmith.
That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a
The
blade
fuck?
to sharpen, and when I got it back,
All
it was
white
still
people.
dull.
Look,
Osprey
look,
swore
he's
he did
saying
his job
proxy.
properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as
Pretty
stiff as a
princess.
steel. Can't say a blame.
All these fucking gems
Now,
and shit
here
around
I
me.
am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
I'll get you
Thanks,
something.
friend.
the warmest coat. So just down here, literally like not even far away. Need a warm coat.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yes, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit.
Pulsar Cologne asked me,
Dan is on the wall
Gordon,
and
why do all
here,
white people look
I
like
couldn't
bland,
tell him
skinless
that I
chicken
get it.
breast?
The prank,
Are you having a laugh?
and I
That's a
forgave him
bloody
long
ridiculous
time.
question, isn't it? You
Now
want to
that I think
recipy for
about it,
people now?
It was
Get
a
out.
hell of a prank.
That's nice. So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient stung a little bit.
Shot
After all,
down.
I did my job well.
Good.
And his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. How about the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free.
Warm coat. Grants additional optimal dash. Oh,
Pulsar
fine,
Cologne
actually,
asked me, why is AI Gordon Ramsay so much worse than you? Well, let's just say while AI Gordon Ramsay might be all about yelling and throwing pans, I'm here to offer you a bit of wisdom sprinkled with a touch of sarcasm. It's like comparing a tornado to a gentle breeze. One's busy making a scene while the other just helps you figure things out. So if you can't stand the heat of the kitchen, maybe you should just sit down and chat with me instead, huh?
Can't handle the heat of the kitchen, Pulsar. Oh, he actually equips it. That's cool.
Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. It's probably nothing.
Thanks.
Farewell.
250 experience too. Wait, this is stealing. Is anyone? Wow, that was a hard lock. Some boots. Leather boots of roots. Very cute. Hidden an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. It's calling her once every 60 seconds. I was ordering something, but did it say recipe? I'm saying recipe.
Hey.
I don't remember.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yes, I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it for you. I'm just one
He
of the
always makes
YouTubers.
fun of me for not knowing how to read. And Enid is still learning. I don't want them to make stupid jokes. I know our village is in the arse end of nowhere, but it's not our fault no one ever gave a shit about it. Maybe my sister will have a...
Read it for you.
Thanks.
Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. Few red priest came. They wanted to take money from other folks because of the plague. But then some other man did not agree. There was a fight and father got killed. Oof. Now I'm taking care of mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. Because that's the most important thing. To be in it and praying for you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey. Require 6 perception or more? Well, I can't lie, so.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught, you'd be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Damn, he's all excited and shit. Feels bad, man. Did you manage to get your thing, by the way? What you ordered, but you didn't know if it would come in time? Or has that time not passed yet? No, time passed, yeah? I'm got stuff stuck in my mouth now. Coming soon, had to redirect it to my house.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Am I forgetting anything? It's nice that you don't run out of stamina when you're just like running around.
It's nice to have a break.
Cat. Person fighting a bug or something. I don't know. I know I'm kind of disappointed there's not been a Mia redeemed because cat. Bunch of slackers. What's that? Oh boy. Can I make that? I don't think I can make that. I did not make it. Can I get up here though? Come on. Yeah. Crypt. Okay, well, can't go in there. I kind of want to go out and explore a little bit. The lock seems to be broken. Okay. Can you track multiple things in this, or does it show the markers? Creed, incarnation. Okay, it does. Thank fucking God. Dead as dreams. So where's the village? Is it down here? Oh, it must be. Do I want to go there or wait? Let's go and just to get the shore first. That's close to where I was exploring before. Alright, are we gonna die going down this? I'm leaning towards a big yes. Oof. Dead. I feel like this is a doomed spot. Hey, I didn't die at least. Is this just some stuck spot? That they're like, yeah, you can get stuck here, but we're gonna... bunch of skeletons. Is this literally just some death pit that you can't get out of? Shit like this is why they add the unstuck feature. Maybe I could... I don't know if I need to be at a fast travel point to travel to fast travel point, so maybe I could just fast travel out, but... Okay, I guess that's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't... There's definitely no way out of here. Alright, let's see if I can indeed... Fuel your bonfire to fast travel? Oh, okay. Can I talk to you again? Start a conversation, uncover mysteries. Did you know Sewall personally?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
The horns of Southward like in pen.
The horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
I see someone made me bald, didn't even realize. Wait, did someone, or did it just like revert to this for some reason? No, why did it, well, I mean, I guess it at least turned off the one Archer does, so that timer worked. I don't know why it defaulted to me being bald, though. True self revealed. So I have to do that to fast travel? That's rough. So much foods, man. It's a good thing I had enough of that cobweb stuff so I can actually get my ass out of here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I can still block with these. Ow. Mine. Okay, ciao guys. What did food in Avowed do again? Get raise your max HP or something? Peaceful Drowner. Wine goblets might be worth something. I feel like I looted all this stuff. Killed the big dude on right here at this beach too. Molten Lightning. Increases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Oh, interesting. I can make use of that. I kind of hate this spell system a little bit too, because I can only like hotkey so many things. Some wild icons down here. Oh, it's this again. Why does this happen? Does it just mean what's it called gonna drop? Red caps, huh? Ow. What are you guys doing? Tank for me. I'm gonna die. I didn't know I couldn't dodge while jumping. Now I know. Oh, you guys are fast. Fuck. Like me some chain lightning. Okay, he poisoned. Well, that seems to do decent damage. Can I wear this? Strange toe. Oh, you can't. I don't get how, plain unidentified item. How this works. Regret. You gain 1% less money from all sources. There's no escape from regret no matter where you go. Okay, let's just take that off. I guess, is that permanent? Can I drop it? No, I can't. Hey, that sounded like a cool item, man. That's some troll bullshit. Let's not use it. Let's just put this on for now until I can use something. Village healer's robe. That's how they troll you. Oh, look at all this druidic stuff. Increases mana regeneration by 0.43. I upgraded this one a lot and I like this stuff, but let's see. It's mana regeneration by 0.5. It's heavier. I can afford to use it though. I'll take the mana regen. Shittier armor, but again, more regen. A lot of mana regen. Why was my thing off? Suppose. First tag. More enemies? Or more enemies? I wish I could spoil, like... I only seem to get these unidentified items at night, too. So when it does this, like, nighttime ethereal bullshit with the circle around me, I wonder if not only do I get those things as, like, loot, but I also get, like, the cobweb or whatever. I also get more unidentified items or something. Druidic Shrine. What do? Pray? That might be a bad idea. Make an offering of animal parts, get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage, give 1 animal component, sure. Take a spoiled meat. Experience 750. Wow, okay. Nice. I keep getting haunted by a certain YouTube thumbnail. YouTube do be doing that sometimes. YouTube likes to throw spider thumbnails at me, and I don't appreciate it. What is this? Is this like a barrier or something? Okay, it comes back when I go here. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Let's just go here anyways. Check this quest out. A light down here. There's a music video I watched, and I could have sworn the actor in the thumbnail was Sharma. Don't let it fool you, it is him. Definitely isn't, but every time I see the thumbnail, it looks like him. Dressed. The messages are like a divine compassion, a small potent shield against the darkness. Hello? Wake up. It's nighttime. Okay, I guess you should be sleeping this nighttime, but wake up. I can't wake up NPCs on this, man. Come on. I guess let's just keep exploring the coast and come back here then once he's fucking awake. I don't know if I can wait. I'll post the thumbnail on the server. Okay. Do I have so many pings? Oh god dang! Oh, waiting in the alt tabbing in the water, not a good idea. I don't know if I exactly agree. Maybe it's what he's wearing, but like his facial expression and furrowed brow makes me think of Agent 47 from Matrix. Or no, not Agent. No, that's fucking Hitman. Oh fuck, it was Smith. Right? Smith? It's Matrix Germa. Let's just settle on that. Agent 47 in the Matrix would be wild. I mean, it'd fit, no? Well, sorta. Can I find some fucking enemies? I want to make use of the glowy circle. I can't see shit. It's foggy as fuck. Tenacious Archer. Firm Bow. Increases the bow draw speed by 100%. Where enemies? Too close to this barrier to find any enemies, I guess. Enemies, there are none to be found. Hello. The village.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
I forgot the spyglass. Fish eye? That looks like a whole head, man.
You just gonna stand?
So you pursue potential customers by being rude? How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers? Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Is it Orla?
Yeah, Orla, a woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Well, you say so. What a shithole for a village. Interact. Oh. Not someone's residence or something? Oh, I guess it is. Mute Finley. Oh, sorry. Bounty 10.
Stop, you crook! Seems
Oh.
we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. Especially me. You'll pay the fine, or we'll resolve...
Okay. Gold.
Huh? That was easier than I thought. Now go away.
Oh, I lose all my stolen stuff. Okay, not reloading. Into Pop Mart for the Labubus? No, you did not. That's crazy, though. What even is Labubu? I'm not familiar with the Labubu thing. Some new sudden popular thing. I think I've seen you post like one thing, and I've seen a Labubu. Why the fuck is Labubu so popular? Just throughout the day, every day. And it was crazy. Make sure the store isn't flooded. Yeah. You gotta do that, otherwise there's like a fucking 80 people in a little store or something. Alright, the sun's coming up, this guy should be up, right? Run all the way back here. Summons. Why not make them appear, like teleport to you, but behind you, so you don't constantly see them appearing into existence in front of you? Weird, ugly ass blind box dolls kind of look like fuzzy trolls. They're $50 a box? Oh, I see. Oh, I guess they're just the popular cute thing at the moment. How Labubu's turned into a global sensation. And Pop Mart's the actual store. Yeah. I learned about that shit at work. Oh, how so? What did they say about it? Oh, that's the Druid Shrine. $50? I hope that thing's a decent fucking size.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might. Oh,
Food?
dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some
Probably because the K-Box singer was into them,
nice.
which somehow
I'll
spiraled
take
into the
anything,
same
really.
fashion statement that breached international popularity like crazy. No, they're not that big. I see. You know what food is?
So, you're just being purposefully obtuse to starve. That reflects rather poorly on you. I hope you realize that.
Can't you just catch yourself a fish?
No, I cannot. My doctrine forbids me from killing any living being, even one as mindless and insignificant as a fish. Or that of an annoying trespasser who won't stop tormenting a starving man with inane questions.
So you can eat a fish, but you can't kill it? I call bullshit.
Happy? Now, could you... Oh, for... Fine, you got me. Nothing prevents me from catching myself a fish, apart from the fact that I'm really bad at it.
Could give him the undercooked food, but we'll give him a fish. A crab.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Ow. Black screen.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Not like learned, first heard, more like it. Guy at work bought one, special edition one, ugly as sin. I only briefly like looked at them like on YouTube. I don't know if I'd say ugly as sin. Kind of make me think of Teletubbies, to be honest. Friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
Live by the sea. You can take as many
I
baths as you
suppose when
want.
someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway,
Yeah.
show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Uh-huh. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
The boop who are ugly. Kid. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The
Did you
same
get here?
way you did, I presume.
You're ever going to give me a straight
I'm
answer?
giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
Where are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
I'm just guessing here. A druid?
Didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky
Back command.
red and yellows
Compliment
for
that
the
your
entire
other
night.
coworker looks like a little boo-boo. Except for my Transformers blind box. Actually high quality for their price, and I like Transformers. Why did your coworker get a special? Just curious. I don't think he's gonna be interesting to Gilby. He got it because he got into his head that it looks like another coworker that likes to drink Coca-Cola, and the little boo-boo is holding one. I see. Emphasis on backhanded. I don't think it was just straight up. I don't think it was a compliment. Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
Did
Some
that happen?
Years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm
So, did he give me druidic knowledge or anything? Is this his outfit I'm wearing? I mean, I look fancy. I did say I wanted to get this to 5 before the things already came to here. Can't sleep on his bed. Alright, I guess let's go back to where I just was now. The rock is sus, but I don't have the patience right now. Damn, I think I can't tell if jumping's a little slower or not. Are you the other person? Hello? Okay. Too busy, I guess. This is the tavern. Very nice conversation.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? What do you
Drugs.
take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little piss ants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes, I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
But you just jolly. You're ill?
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer
No.
from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me
I
over.
have not.
He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in these herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around.
Oh, it's
Finley's
great.
the name,
Why?
doesn't nag me all the time.
Can you motherfuckers shut up? Fucking slurping ass noises. The big tavern. Look like a necromancer or something.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness, especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like it. Apparently some upstart showed up in 2018 or so called Builder AI. Then they showed up with this amazing new AI model. Big success story. And all. Shareholders throwing money at them. Okay. Turns out, the Highborn had better manners. Like
My
you.
name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Nice. I feel like I've heard about something like this before. Is there something recent? Yeah, stuff like everybody says your dress is
A
exquisite.
few weeks, and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time.
What are you doing
well,
in the South?
My Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided
just
to
something that doesn't
accompany
call
him because
Natasha.
I've never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully, pray, tell me, do you know any...
Good luck, I can run an errand for you for a
Oh,
price.
of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Queen of Aaron? Just something
You
to be
see,
done.
I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough
Human
away
turned
from
out to
all
be
this
humans
rabble.
pretend to be AI.
If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
You remember Sewell
Think you can murder anyone.
Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but
Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Springing for any more gifts of bread. Seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Oh my god. Buy it. Wind Villa. Owned property by the sea. Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty and the houses are ventilated. The views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. But now, for the Seagulls claim squatters' rights, it's 20k. So this is the house. So, if I go to one of these, can I fast travel? Yes, okay, cool. See what's up with this blood lake. I kind of assumed poison wouldn't work against you guys. Yeah, that's not very good against them. Pickaxe, I don't need multiple pickaxes. Oh, don't I have a thing that I can like draw a picture? Huh. I wonder if it just like takes a screenshot and transforms that somehow. I wonder how that works. Well, there's bodies in here, alright. Just slim in the blood-colored water. Holy shit, speedrun art? Yeah. Very quick. Red. Red epilepsy. Cool, another nosebleed. That is one hell of a nosebleed. Talk. Pray. Blood transfusion? I already have that though. It's giving me this bug again. Okay. I wanna go in front of the statue. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Can I actually talk? Leave. No? The talk? Got some blood here. Okay. Did you fill up this lake, Av? Oh? Blood Cave? Might as well have. Nothing here. I wanted to check over here to see if there's anything going on. Alright, let's go see what's up with Blood Cave. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon. Okay. Blood stains the circle. Track. To learn more about this place, I must press forward. Inviting? It does. I agree. Very inviting. You friend? Okay. Hey, what up? Mallory?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning until one night a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me in the garden." And so I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided.
What are you
When
talking
we
about?
finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Uh-oh. Damn, 10 or more?
That's
Does it mean?
a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Interesting.
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The
Exactly happened here.
slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were there?
You could try
Or here?
counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and
Those
Edan?
were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there.
The people at the
It's
front?
staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh. Other dudes seem tougher than you. A lot tougher than you. My mana regen's high enough I can spam this pretty consistently. A word change man named Mallory challenged me to duel and lost. With this defeat, the passage next part of this place is open. Okay. Parrying sword, cracked shield +2, chest plate of the last man, face of the last man. Oh, I get to look like him if I want. Ooh, that's a heavy boy. Oh, I'm medium armor weight right now. Why? Okay. How much was this? 0.5. What does that give me? Plus 20% of all this stuff. Alright, let's see what his stuff does though. 5.0 increases melee damage. Yep. Doesn't look like he looked, or his thing looked exactly. What else did he give me? An armor, this armor, melee damage, a lot of fucking armor. There's a lot of enemy markers in this place. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. That guy was a lot easier than I was expecting him to be. Ghosties? Journal entry, word spirit. When word spirit falls, it is common to see pale lights adrift in the darkness, flickering like dying embers. Some mistake them for fallen stars. I didn't know where they are. Word spirits are remnants of souls torn from death by the pull of wordness. They do not think, nor do they remember. They've roamed without purpose, lashing out at anything that crosses their path. Once they were human, now they are nothing but light, rage, and an endless hunger to be whole again. That doesn't sound like a pleasant existence. Goes down further. Oh, cobweb. Why do I have this like really bad vignette? I don't like it. Okay, fuck off. Locks mine at 100%. Oh, that's cool. The alchemy. Druid's gem. Increases max mana by 15. What do we have right now? Critical chance. Max mana is a little tempting. It'll level sometime. The king is dead. They should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in this garden reflects the truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened to shatter the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simple echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to the illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of this place, or of our place in this world. Old maggot. Burned skin. Why would I want that? Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition. But what did happen undeniably was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the halls of trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Denarian has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this a fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning, where none exists. Mandrakes. Absolute. Of course, at some point. No map in here. Hollow Druid.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Okay. Good talk. Hello. Very good game.
Where could Bridewin be? Why is he not among us?
Maybe he did. Oh, I got multiple now, so might as well. Oh, that's a lot more. Do I dare? Do I say it? Do it? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. Just for Av. What are my summons, man? I see. I see. Interact requires Pride seal. I don't have that.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Very glowy. Evil Eye. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Revives after death. Huh. Reduces mana cost by 5%. We can do a quick transfer now. I don't. Mana isn't like a huge problem. Right, Among Us like it's some trigger word. You've been conditioned. Give me a lot of battle items. Detected. Not detected. Oh shit. He fires a fucking laser. Do it again. Ah! Quick one on me. Oh. Hello. Bridewin.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
I'm actually started to freak out this place after a strange dream.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up.
Why were you waiting for someone from the outside
At
world?
a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective, living matter with which we could collaborate.
You know how to simply let him in?
We were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained.
Why did Mallory attack me?
I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass.
Wait, is this place?
I know what this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
Kind of
The
meaning.
first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your
Not
answers?
in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
The fancy weapon you have. May it leaves us vulnerable? Or is the element through which we can succumb to corruption?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
If I do nothing?
Me, but I may not fully grasp your question. If you do nothing, then nothing will change. You may leave and allow things to remain as they are. But in time, it will all end regardless. Slow, inevitable demise. For in this world, all things move toward their end.
What can I have you
There
done?
is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
That doesn't seem ominous at all. Oh, summons, what could you be? Then do you want to do the charge back? It would be great if you did literally anything. Thank you. Nothing? Just... okay. It's over there. Okay. Well, that's a big HP bar you have there. Freeze is happening. Well, he keeps like pushing me back. Oh my god, look at my health. That was a mistake. Let's just sit back. That was an experience for the boss. Where's the body? Like you see, like, well, it died like somewhere around here. Is there no like loot in its body? Set a bonfire. This seems like a great place for a bonfire. Lead out. Looks like it just leads out. This is a long stairway. Life transfusion. That would already have a blood transfusion, so it's a life transfusion. Ooh, 5 spirit and endurance. So it's a better version? Yes, it's a better version. Yeah, this is the way I originally came. Let me go back to that guy and see if he says anything new. Okay, I definitely don't see anything that could be like that thing's body, so I just don't loot it or anything.
There is no me. There is no us.
Okay. Thank you for that riveting information.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Alright, thanks for the spear, bud. Kinda keels over. Increase physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. Damn, that's a lot of damage on that spear. That's two-handed heresy. Why am I... Oh, never mind. Alright, so I should have loot. Oh, there it is. Catch bloodstone, blood tainted shell, and cursed blood. Increase life steal by 2. What was the cursed shell? Oh, is it a shield? Where's the blade? Restores 10.5 health after killing an enemy. Oh, it's an armor relic. Not bad. Fuck out of this fucking joint. These are some of the druids, huh? What's on the Hall of Trials? The garden and the Hall of Trials must be entwined, not just by the land or place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Pridewin has already noted that the first signs of conflict's a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for too long. Oh. Nice. Blowy rock. Maybe this statue would talk to you now? No, I don't think so. I did a blessing on it before. I could try, though. It can't hurt to give it a try. See if there's any more of this wordstone anywhere. No. Oh, right, I'm underwater. It's nighttime. Hello, statue. Nope. Okay, best of luck. Yeah, it's just water with red dye, man. I mean, I got a red soda here. That doesn't mean this is blood. Or maybe I'm secretly a vampire. And this is what I do to disguise it. It could actually pass for like carbonated blood. I can imagine having your blood turn into carbonated blood would probably be pretty fucking awful. Sounds lethal? Probably. Statue of King Arthur or whatever. Lethal and excruciatingly painful, probably. Oh, another hidden little miner's tunnels. Okay, let's head into the miner's tunnels. Came out as a long history of glory and splendor, and then they give you the rest. First world problems. Break the rock, one of my summons is there. What's this? Okay. Perilous Orb. Increase critical chance by 3%. Can that be placed in this area? Oh, okay. When I leave here, I'll do it, I guess. Fucking Christ, man. Things are constantly trying to jump scare me. I wonder if he could sneak attack with magic. Well, can't see now. Oh, wait. Some of them are baddies. My summons don't do shit for damage, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Rooms of the South. Guess there's another way here. Oh, hello. Okay. Thinking it will put a ridiculous amount of stacks on them. Pet the dog. Dude, I wouldn't mind having one as a summon. Look at this bullshit. It went under the ground as I killed it, and I almost, like, it almost bugged. Fuck, I better loot this before. I can't loot it anymore. I'm gonna pass on dropping right now. Need like a levitate. That's something I like to know. What's it called? Like, Hanging's Dogma 2, there's like a levitate spell. Like utility spells and stuff. Which way did I come from? Okay, I think I came from there. I went down there. I came from over there. Who did this? I'm not sure anymore. That's the... Ah. Alright, fine, let's drop down and see where it goes. Is this where I was a minute ago? Oh, it was. Incandescent Pearl. Inflicts burn. The Reaper Shroud equal to Charged by killing stuns. Requires 3 spirituality. So where does this go? I equip it. Oh, like a. Oh, is this one of those magical cube things? How I feel about this thing. Oh, I definitely don't want that on. Put my spell back on. Wolf's Call Soul Salvage. Wolf's Calls. Once orders your summoned wolves to attack the specific target. Oh, that's what the summon ability things were. Summons wolf to fight by your side. Soul Salvage removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning based on the current health. Moves target summoning restores health based on the current health and mana cost of its initial summoning. Excuse me. Okay, I can have some. Let's try this instead of my other summon. This kills them. Aye. Pretty big. You're right over rock, space. Cheese pie. They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's nothing new to be found. Folk think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore where people once knew things, ways to heal, they say. But maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? Guess I'll see for myself. Lies. All lies. Hailstone. Wolves, please. Pretty please. Geographer's Ring, Hailstone, bunch of nobleman stuff. Hailstone's what I already had, okay. Okay, there was a ring. Increasing movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. There was like a whole set of things that increase movement speed out of combat. I am a bit tempted to get and try to use that set. It was a little expensive though. I'm broke right now, but I'll probably see some stuff. Some kind of interesting. Arbo. Garbage. 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 Garbage issue. Blood trinket. A lot of health restoration. Okay. I'm done exploring this cave. If these wolves cause bleed or anything like that. Where's the horns thing again? I do not believe it is this way. Game, please. Hey, leather. Looting every fucking thing there is to loot. Oh, you can't just hold it. Alphabetically ascending, alphabetically descending, by price ascending. So the most valuable one. Craft many. Oh, it's great. Damn it. This is not spell. Why is mom's pie worth the most? I guess price doesn't really matter. Let's make a bunch of these. Get rest here. This is what I was looking for? Yes, that's where this goes. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled the Avalon and escaped the Red Death. I plague ravaging the homes. Hey, I got head long enough to read it. Hello.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
Statue, isn't that King Arthur?
It is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
You're right, go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Okay. Good, did his dreams, whatever that is. I was supposed to go talk to someone, like their master huntsman or something. Wasn't I? Creed, coronation to remember, that's to give it to the lady. Mom's finest pie. Oh, I made him his pie, I guess. I forgot about it. I'm enjoying it. Uh-oh, Betty. Close your eyes. There's no wolves here. On me? Oh. Man, they're fucking that thing up. Wow. Hey, speaking of which, I need to do... Not that, this. Not the wrong buttons. Let's make this 5. Let's do perception 1. Let's do dexterity 2 times. Yes, I'm sure. So I have 4 points here, huh? Spirituality, summons. Better than Oblivion? Yeah? The recent one? I didn't even play that much. I mean, I played it some, but I kind of stopped playing it. I like the mood and maybe story in this more than Oblivion. This seems crazy. "75% attack speed when one of them dies." Edgy? Well, not the farthest. So what? There's King Arthur. How would you? It starts like Oblivion. You start in a prison and you have the plague, pretty much, and you're gonna die. And King Arthur is dead, but there's a lot of stuff that goes through with like him being revived. You have to find pieces of him. There's someone who wants to kill him. So there's like a lot of stuff that's left up to mystery and stuff. I don't know. When I think anything King Arthur, like this, maybe I've been seeing too many like fairy tale King Arthur type of stuff. This doesn't like seem like a King Arthur type of thing. All right, let's get this for now. Confirm, and then let's get some more practicality. Yeah, I'm not a good storyteller. I'm like the worst storyteller. I don't know, just watch a trailer or look it up or something. I'm not gonna deny that one bit. But yeah, it's more of like an edgy, darker kind of story, a mood to the whole game, where Oblivion kind of has like the whole Daedric stuff, but it doesn't really feel like have much feel to it. And then the world of it's like, oh, pretty fantasy world kind of stuff most of the time. Whereas this game's dark and depressing all the time. Hmm. You can craft arrows at the campfire, craft weapons and armors at the campfire, your crafted items have reduced weight by 1 level. So, like, come out, or is that like a... Can no longer craft weak items? So, healing... Resting seems nice. This seems kind of nice. Oh, right. I wanted more of this stuff. This increases armor weight thresholds by 5%. Let's do this. I'd say this is better. But yeah, he's kind of right. You can definitely cheese enemies in this like you could like a Bethesda game. But it's a little harder sometimes because like enemies will tend to throw stuff a lot. But I'd say combat's better in this than Oblivion. I mean, like Oblivion, the new remastered one, it has a nice coat of paint, but it's at the heart of it, it's still an old game, an old engine. And this does feel like an older game engine, kind of like it feels a little janky, like a little Euro janky kind of thing. But I would say it's better than Oblivion. I would kind of compare this to Avowed a little bit as far as combat goes. I don't really have very high praise for Avowed, though. That's not trying to knock against this game for the Avowed comparison, but it does feel like a bit like that with combat. Like you have to dodge fucking melee stuff and all that all the time. Oh right, the armor weight threshold. Can I equip this now? No. What if I switch this? Hey, there we go. It's a little better mana regen that way. Is a blue dog. I'm not sure. I haven't done a lot of melee. It's probably a little harder to start. But there is dodging that Oblivion doesn't have. That there's blocking. There is parrying and timed parrying. So like if you parry at the right time, I haven't done much of it though. There are stamina lowers and stuff. The things are gonna kill him before I can do anything. I think these are a lot stronger than my old ones. I would say I'd probably still say the melee combat is better because Oblivion's melee combat is not good. Yeah, it's I don't know. It might get a little better later, because there's a lot of the skills and stuff, but at the moment it's basic. So there's block, there's parry, so doing it at the right time to parry. Basic attacks, light attacks. You can sneak attack. There's big heavy attacks like that. You have a stamina bar. Depending on how heavy your armor or light it is, you can do more of the dodges and stuff. So I can do quite a few because I'm light, and one of my pieces gives me an extra one. Where was I going again? Oh, I was going to go to Deada's Dreams. Oh, let me go to Mom's Finest Pie. This guy's pie real quick before I forget. Why are you always cheesing with summons? No, I always like summons in games. Not my fault if they're cheesy. They do have a downside to them though in this. So like if I summon, you can see it takes a part of my mana bar. It's quite small now though after I maxed out that perk though. I imagine higher summons would take more though. Man, that fucking perk helps so much. Or skill or whatever. Who's the guy I'm giving Mom's Finest Pie to? It's not you, is it? Here's your Mom's Pie. Oh. Did I eat it? I thought I made one. Here we go.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
That's how they jump scare you. That's one of them. They teleport to you and shit. What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Mom, shitty pie. Mother wasn't much
My
of a
mother
cook.
wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every
Sheesh.
day she'd bring back home a new uncle.
Oh,
Many of those
God.
uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family. What happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. All his legs were open, better than the city gates. Man, just, can I like sell all my junk? Just do it. Gain in progress. Yeah, they have nice armor too. 10%, 15%, 25% movement speed. Do want, man. 600. God, man, 1600 though. I'd definitely have to get some more money. Oh, these smugglers' daggers actually do something now for me. I thought I had two. Oh, one's equipped. Okay, that's why it's not showing. I see she buys stolen stuff. She has no qualms. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. As they buy it. Sell all. I don't want to do that. 480. Damn. I don't want to sell like the items. Much dexterity. Oh, I forgot I had items to identify. I have to do the fucking thing though, don't I? Let's do it anyways. On fire, boom. Fuel, identify. Identify bloodstone and a red death sword +5. Oh, wow, okay. Salt, that's all it was, just salt. So, grants 10 gold after killing an enemy, so I'm probably going to try to use those a bit. Was there anything else I had to do in this central town area? Nope. I was supposed to go talk to some guy about something, I don't know. I'm just going to go out. I don't remember, Betty. Did you play Avowed? I'm guessing no. I don't think so. I do want to give that another shot. When I was playing it though, like I was starting to get like a little like, this is getting kind of boring. I've not.
Stay sharp.
Oh. How much gold do I have? 469.
I'll make you pay for that.
My second melee combat. What? Do I have to? Oh, no, that's the coin I just picked up. Hmm. Oh, Hunter's Camp. Oh, is this the guy?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Why was there a looter like 2 feet from your camp? Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding.
Try a different
I
vocation.
don't meet many outsiders these days.
If I do, it'll be a while before I do that.
A hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Is there anything I can do for you? The quartermaster told me you have a problem if I'm dead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands.
Cool.
And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
You up to have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that debt. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Like if you deal with it
because
yourself?
I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter. While they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard. Good.
What's happening?
Try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruit. Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Okie dokie. Oh hell yeah, it's not even stealing. I'll take that leather. It's good too, thank you. More leather. Thanks, guy. You know what they say, sharing is caring. Thank you for sharing. Requires woodcutting axe. Oh. Well, I am sad to say I don't have one of those. Guess I'll have to keep an eye out for one of those. Oops, a daisy. Betty, did you finish Dragon's Dogma? I know you played it a bit. Use his stamina cost by 4%. That's not bad. Not the pot, but okay. The first one, okay. Yeah, I was talking about 2. The howling of incoming word night woke you up. Oh, this shit again. So where am I going for this? Dead as dreams. Okay. This straight. If I could kill some shit while this is going on, that'd be good. Calm down for a second, sir. Damn, these new wolves are crazy. Ended up cheesing my first playthrough with that thief move that gave you 100% dodge. Don't remember exactly anymore. Oh. Spin to win one. Can I even hit these without magic? Okay. Okay, if I kill and it does stack, I just saw 2 of them I got. Nice. Oh, is this where I need to go? Is in here? Small crypt, available during combat. Oh, these things are killing shit too quick. Ow! God, I'm so squishy, man. I remember comboing with the Igniting Blades explosion move. I never played a Thief. I only ever heard of the one that you spin like a fidget spinner. That was supposed to be OP as shit. Give me that money. That. Heal? Oh, okay. More enemies. Yes, I see more markers. Kinda sucks that the wolves get the killing blow. I don't get shit. New summons? Yeah. New summons. I got him in that blood place. I didn't know there's a dash skill. Or like you dash and do this. Rip. My armor's so weak that if anything hits me, I'm basically dead. Unless maybe I'm at full health. Well, that's a little bit of progress there. That sucks. Not a lot, though. Just a little bit. Was I not sneak attacking this whole time because I was charging it up? Kind of a meme. Yep. In this camp. Culinary Madness with Rumbold Part 3. Yeah, I definitely wasn't sneak attacking before. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Trying to do this as much combat as possible because this Word Knight stuff. Patient Archspire. Oh, it's just these. I guess this is where we gotta go in. Forgotten Cemetery, Bandits Camp. Spookified. Hello. Pictures of the Swan Knight. The Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby. His golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed has fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." Blood curdling human war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, just even the bravest heart. The Pix thinks the Swan Knight. They found me. From the shadows, the savages charge. Their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, and it strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second, he impales the chest and lung, the blade emerging crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull. ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. Is that supposed to be you or something?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Wait for official business of the Horns of the South. Just let me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start.
Can't sleep. Can you stream XCOM 2? Evan the Rage held me sleep.
You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back,
I hear you can't sleep. My nose is so itchy.
this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
You know what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking
My
for
lungs are itchy.
gossip,
That
Becca from
sounds
the third floor
miserable.
south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Meant the undead. There's quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all
Did you get any sleep today?
agitated. Putting them back to sleep
Nap
again
at
is going
least?
to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Kind of. Where's your master
You
now?
want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
No. Oh, sorry to hear that. Why do you serve him? What kind of experience?
Because it's my purpose.
Oh,
The
so
sole
you're undead.
reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead. My name's Huardok, and I am the Keeper. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now, I...
Key to the crypt. In we go. Well, okay, I guess we're fighting. Look at my pups, Kate. I didn't get to see the pups in Aska yet. Oh, did that give me a fucking perception? Oh, I think it did. Nice. Like that reading the random book gave me a stat. God damn it, corpse eater. With the pup with 10 days of meat. Oh, do you gotta put like meat in there to keep them fed? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, no money? Guess the wolf killed it. He ain't got no brain in that skull of his. All this. Damn, that was too slow. He's better fed than our villagers. I'm okay with this. Wait, aren't you feeding him wolf meat? Let's just ignore that fact. No sneaky? Why? Wolf? Okay, I'll just kill him. Purse, antler fragment. Feral charm. Increase physical damage by 7%. Oh. No, he turned around. Wolf. Look around. Oh, no, he moved. I think he saw me. Third person peak cheese. Yo, what are you doing? Alright, my patience is running out. Okay, cool. My sneak attack, it one hits them and I get an extra 20 gold. Oh, something detected me. Oh, I see. Damn, that thing demolished one of my... Immune to bleed. 400 experience from him, damn. Holy shit. This thing weighs 100? What in the fuck? Requires 10 strength, you don't say? This weighs 10? Pass on that? Pot. Stop talking about Aska, it's making me want to play it. Didn't do anything? mostly. A level. For sure. Do I get horse or some form of mount? Or in lockpicks with steps, spear coat. Oh, I get the detection thing a little bit now. Oh, ah! Okay, that does hurt enemies. I dodged. I wonder if that would have killed me. Arthur memories, points available. I don't think I can lay one here, can I? Which goes big. Oh, dude, it'd be cool if I could summon the mat, or if I could use like the wolves. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that would kill me. I need to burn, right? I'm immune, dude. Pick up that sword. Lockpicks left 61. I think the only thing I'd be willing to play is that's a tactical rage. Gonna make me rage game is probably last spell. I don't think that's as rage inducing though. Maybe? I mean, it could be if you lose. Agonizing would maybe be more accurate. Surprised they haven't made a new XCOM game in a while. The last thing was what, Chimera Squad? I wonder if that didn't sell well or something. Or maybe it sold okay, but there's something that sells even better or something. That's what they're being forced to make. Can only milk it so much.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Need you to stop whatever you're doing in here?
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Kill people, raise their corpses, so you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Richard, that's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. Practical experience.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
I'm sure Civ is better money too. Perhaps it is something unique to every living being. Have you tried consulting Hardock? He doesn't seem like a mind snake.
You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
Might be worth a try.
If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath.
Okay. I'll go talk to him. Time is up. Be friends with this guy. He knows what he's doing. You doing what you're doing? As I look for consideration, do I kill him for his... Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. The light. Each attack has a 20% chance called down light. You deal 100% chance. Sounds pretty cool. If I was a strength build. I mean, it's still on the table. Organic sensor. +5 max on a permanent. Please, yes. Got that list. A practical guide to profitable armor. Look, I spent years digging. If there's one thing I've learned, it's this: dead men don't need their skin or their bones or much of anything really. A shame till it all rot. We could use take drowners for example. Their skin is tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. So it lets me make drowner armor or something. Saw something about spreading time underwater, max stamina. Essence channeler. Blocking regenerates 1% magically and blocks mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt. And one more spirituality for it. People armor. Sorta. Drowners more so. Drowners were previously people, then yeah, I guess so. Hello.
Oh, you're...
The Earth wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that. Master is an interesting person.
I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. and the only thing they're doing...
Why do you serve them? You're saying this is not your first master?
No! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for
some reason. Oh, I couldn't imagine why.
Leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones.
Are you
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
That you can help with that?
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failure. Oh, I'd love to help. But alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the... I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Uh-oh. You're about to find out. Whoops. Maybe he'll get mad and I get to fight him and take his armor anyways.
Well?
Basically need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Hardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable. No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
There's one way to find out, right? That's long what he said to...
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Oh, is he dead now? Gurgling sounds. Garth, are you well? This isn't good. Well, you definitely should win. I feel like animating something. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna kill him. Let's go see what the dude says, though.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused. I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so... Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind
I'll do that.
has always been so...
You think we're wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. So, don't be...
Oh, he gave me something new. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Continually heals you from a random nearby corpse. Oh, interesting. Corpse explosion. Nah, sorry. I'm gonna save, kill him, and see what armor he gives me. And then he'll probably be mad at me. Skeleton army. Solution reduce obedience. Revelation has visited me, bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shunned me, driven by in spite like venomous shadows. They sought to discredit my work, poisoning others with doubt and discord. Yet I must rise above the opinions and my purpose. As I unlock life's mysteries, I am reminded to remain resilient. Blah. Bone stuff, revenant's melee damage, weak spot damage. Okay, more armor options. Alright, so there was a staff or something. Yeah. Increases mana shield by 10%. On hit, restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. Someone's a skeleton to fight by your side. Ooh, this is expensive. I'm guessing this is better than the wolves. Yes, sir. These take a lot more. Necromancer's Mask, increased max mana by 10%. Oh, it's light. Less armor, though. Increases mana regeneration by 2.5. So way more mana regeneration, triple the armor. It's less valuable, though. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't say percent there, does it? Percent what? No. Today it's just 10. It's a flat 10. It's a flat 10. If I said percent, that's not what I meant to say. Oh, so you physically whack stuff with the staff. What spell did I have with this? Let's go see what this dude has to say to me. If he's big mad.
Oh, you're back.
Have you speak your mind about your masters?
No. I just
he doesn't
don't
have anything to
think
say.
we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but every one of them.
Yeah, okay, same thing. Okay. I guess he's still dead either way, so maybe it's all the same to him. It would be all the same to him. Whether he's walking around or he's like not walking around. Maybe he can come back again? Yeah, maybe. Corpse is a corpse. I'll find something for my Skelly boys to fight. Yeah, I did. Skelly boys, get them. You guys are disappointing me so far. Okay, that's not too bad damage. Oh, we got the killing blow. Oh, that's an interesting entrance. Is that cow? Damn it. keep not getting the last hit. Ooh, oh shit, what up? That thing looks like a little babby compared to the thing in Aska. Moo. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey. Oh, can I shoot both at the same time? Oh, I can. I didn't even know. You skeleton. Ah, that's stuck in my head. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop there. It's getting a little later. I got an appointment to take my grandma to in the morning as well, so probably gonna try to get a little sleep a little earlier tonight. You know, let me do my levels real quick and then I'll stop. Oop. Level up. Oop. Let's make this 6, and some of the stuff I need is 6. Spirituality. So did I get the max of this? I did. Yeah. There was some way to lower like the weight of armor by default. I know there's the crafting thing, but I think that'll probably be it for now on that tree. No talking yet. Lose armor by getting mana regen. I'll take the mana regen. Look, we're all blues. Alright. Save. Boop. Alright. See you later, Av. Kate, if you're still here, I'll see you later as well. Hope you get some sleep. Betty, I'll see you later as well, man. GG's. See you guys later. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, maybe. If not, see you when I see you. Bye-bye. Boop, boop. Hey, it actually worked that time. Alright, see you, YouTube.